What's up, GQ Boy Blitz? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, sorry we're a little late starting today, but, you know, these things happen. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Am I down to run a set? Give me a second, JRT. I'm gonna add you, okay? How am I doing today? I'm doing wonderful, Crowbot. I'm so happy. Add you too? Bet. I am vibing. You're at 6 million GSP trying to get into Elite Smash with Joy-Con? Doing a Joy-Con sounds pretty tricky. What's poppin', Mono Smasher? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. I'm in such a good mood. You upset a Bracket Demon Falcon player yesterday? You're welcome for the practice, by the way. I'm sure that helped you out, right? I'm sure getting to practice with me will help you, well, it'll help you beat other Falcons if you play me, for sure. Always bet on Condi gifting. Low-key, Barrett.
Step into the ring.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with losing if it means I get 10 gift subs. It's worth it. That helps out the channel a lot. I'll take the L in the stream for the greater good. Glad Browry played with me the other day, for sure, for sure. But yeah, GQ Boy Blitz, you're the first one up today, and a JRT Mario fan, you'll be up second, alright? You made 116k channel points here thanks to her. Damn. Look at you rolling in it over here. When we play, can we do a match of Falcon Punch only? Sure. Did I check out the Street Fighter 6 bracket for day 2? Yeah, that shit was nuts. Sheehan, my goat, got so close to making top 8. Man, so many like really good players just got bodied. There are also just some really crazy runs though, like I saw Neonp went really crazy. She almost made top 8 in Street Fighter. I think that might be the best tournament result. I'm pretty sure that's her best tournament result ever. Are you gonna like buy a higher tier sub or something, Barrett? I should be dead. Oh, he didn't kill me. Let's go. Yeah, Minute RD still in top 8 winners. Ever consistent in the big tournaments. Yeah, I think top 8 winners is like Minute RD, Momochi, Ryukichi, and I can't remember the last one. Welcome to the stream, Laura. The list is full at this point, so... No way. No way! Luigi moment. Yeah, the West in general just got shambled. and Street Fighter 6 at EVO Japan. By the way, if you're watching the stream on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps a lot. It helps a lot, and it costs nothing. Am I doing singles at Momocon? Of course. Hope y'all are ready and looking forward to that. That's going to be fun. Yeah, it looks like we're almost at 20 likes on the stream too, so that's awesome. Can I post the list? Just a second. You'll have to wait till a spot opens up before you can try and join yourself, okay? Is it on... Well, yeah, Munjardis, feel free to join the list no matter where you're from, okay? It is totally fine. Netherlord, is that like... something from Minecraft? Was that in the Minecraft movie? Got him. Wow, I'm surprised they missed that. Nice. That was really good. Holy shit! I almost died to that. Aren't there more foxes in turn besides light? I don't know. I think this character is really good. I think part of it is he's just kind of, he's definitely a bit unforgiving, and a lot of the best characters are just more forgiving than he is. Now Fox is great, he's just really unforgiving, and some of the other top characters just are way more. Fox is definitely a more stressful character than like your Steves, Robs, and so on. That was nice. What's up, Lynn Knight? Welcome to the stream. Good afternoon, Serenzu. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How's my day been? It's been fantastic. This feels like a really hard matchup for Falcon for you. You either completely explode or win by a little bit. Yeah, that's just how it is. By the way, if we hit 3 more likes on the YouTube stream, we'll hit 20, which would be awesome. Ninja makes it have zero game where you can go bounty hunting as a side mode. Shit, make it to where you're a bounty hunter by day, or you're a race car driver by day, and then by night you just like go hunt. Yeah, the list is currently full, Dust. Either welcome to stream, a Hegeli, Curry, everyone else. Hope you're all having a good one. I'm in a fantastic mood. Good pump at the gym earlier. Feel great. What did I work on? Today was like chest day. I did like chest and shoulders mostly. A little bit of arms, but mostly chest and shoulders. What's up, Dars? Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, he died. Netherlord is a player that beat you in a tournament? Oh, okay. You were in good mood until you saw your ex at some random event with her current boyfriend? Damn. As a wise man once said, they really do be that way sometimes. Yeah, that's the best thing we have going for us in this matchup, Serenzu, is sometimes we just delete him. Sometimes he just explodes ultra fast, and then we have a huge advantage. But outside of like randomly cheesing him or edge guarding him, the matchup's definitely hard. But at least we can do those two things.
3, 2, 1, go!
Well, there are Fox only combos. That's a very real thing, Hermit. It's just Falcon's not one of the characters who has like good Fox only combos. Like Steve is a good example of a character that has really good Fox only combos. We don't have good Fox only combos. That's a luxury that other characters have, not us. I should be dead here, unless... Alright, sounds good, Sampa. You take care, alright? Didn't realize the time it was already. You can just skip me? Damn. Nice. What happened with the new Smash Flash 2 update? Did they like add any new characters and things to the game? Oh my god, am I dead? No, but 79's pretty good. Alright, GG's. GRT Mario fan, it's time for United playing. Elaine, you'll be up after that. Yeah, GG, for sure, for sure. Ugh. I can add you right now, Dust. Gonna run an errand and you'll be back. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, since you're not a YouTube member, this is just best of 3. But you're technically just a regular viewer. So what the fuck? I mean, if you get. We can play as many games in the best of 3 of Falcon Punch only if you want. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting 5 subs out of nowhere. The return of the legend. Oh, shit. We're almost at 800 subs for the first time in years. God damn. You're gonna Twitch sub? Oh, well, it's best of 5 if you do that then. No, Anonymous, the GOAT for sure. They just randomly pop up and do shit like this on the regular. They've been a regular supporter of the channel for a while now. I'm pretty sure it's the same person because their behavior is so consistent. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you're a Twitch sub? Oh, never mind, never mind. If you already are a Twitch sub, then yeah, it's best of 5. My bad. Wait, what am I doing? Down throw me, please. I'm... Smash as it should be. Thank you, Mendoza, for the Twitch sub, by the way. Falcon is the old man, Sean. That's just true. God, I almost got the offstage Falcon Punch. No, I just have a regular Switch, not an OLED. What? What the fuck was that? You see that reverse hitbox? Oh my god. Actually unbelievable. Again? Hey, it's your choice. Again it is. Oh hey, we're almost at 30 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Thank you guys so much. Oh my god. Oh! Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Welcome to stream Minimum Wage Slave in Altea. God damn it. Holy shit. Almost got him. No way. Almost got him with the double. The double? I can add you, Laura. I think that was that game 2 or 3? I can't remember. Two? Okay. Can I put the link in YouTube for the list? It's not really, I can't really do a link, unfortunately, because the bot thing that I use on YouTube, or that I use on Twitch, it only works on Twitch. So you see that list that I just put on screen? Right now it's JRT, Marifan, Elaine, Senpai, Mighty Mr. Pink, Benji, Dust, and then you. So you're gonna have to wait a little bit, but we will get there. No way. This is how the game was meant to be played. This is Sakurai's vision. Oh shit, I got the reverse hitbox. Let's go. Dude, reverse Falcon Punch does 15 damage now. Oh, nice tech. Alright, GG's. It was fun. Alright, Elaine, it's time for you and I to play, and I'm gonna have to skip Senpai because they had to go. So, Mighty Mr. Pink, you're gonna be up after my set with Elaine, okay? What did you miss? You missed art. You missed beauty. Perfection. Meaning of the universe. Something truly wonderful. Oh hey, we're almost at 30 likes on YouTube. If we get just a few more, that would help out the algorithm a lot. But yeah, GG's for sure. Fun as always. That was absolutely amazing. That's what this game's meant to be at the end of the day. How do you play custom stages in an arena? I think you might have to turn on a setting. Alright, more Falcon did as he said. These will be a little more of like the usual fare. I say that as someone who just got deleted. Oh! Get away from me! Nice. Good shit. Art is an explosion? True! It is when Captain Falcon's involved. Thank you, Gregory, for dropping the YouTube sub, by the way. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the stream. I think my goal today is to hit 800 subs or higher. I think we can do it. We're already on pretty good pace. That's the most fun you've had in so long in this game. That's how you know it's all worth it. What's it like playing against Cola? It feels like fighting the Flash. Cola is so fast. And on it's time for the 100 sub bomb for the Kaloon stream. This is the last possible day they can do that, by the way. If we're gonna do the Kaloon stream, we would need to hit 900 subs in like the next few hours. Which there's no way that's gonna happen, nor am I gonna ask for it. And I also kind of don't want it to happen because I'm okay with not ruining my sleep schedule. Like, I'm perfectly okay with us not hitting that. That means I can preserve my sleep schedule and I can do some other stuff. It's not going to be Bucho either. Bucho's, I'm pretty sure he's not doing any more gift subs for a while because, he's going to Momocon, so he's going to be in Georgia for a little bit. And he's saving up money for that trip, so he's not really going to be, doing any of that for a little bit, I think. I'm sorry to hear that, Greg Reed. Hope he had a good life while he could. Shit like that is a big reason why I'm like pretty affectionate with my friends and the people I care about, because you never know when shit could happen, you know? I've always been one of those guys that I'll tell my like male friends that I love them. And like give them big hugs and shit. I'm a big believer of that. And it's because of shit like that. You and your homies do that too? I think it's the way to be. Oh shit, nice grab. It's about 13.95 GSP with any character to hit elite. That sounds about right. Time is too short for a person to not know you love them. I could not agree more. The arena ID and password. The password is 007 per usual. And the arena ID itself, I can't remember right now, but we'll see that, you'll be able to see that on screen. So, yeah, like, it's just right there in your sight. It's usually not any one thing in particular, Gregory, but the best players in the world tend to just be a little bit tighter across the board, like... They tend to make fewer mistakes. Their mistakes tend to be smaller in nature. They tend to like adapt to people just a little bit faster. There's not really any one big thing usually, because a lot of the time, if you're a top 50 player, you're gonna have most, if not all, of the traits of the best players. It's just that the higher and higher you get, the more margins become like smaller and smaller for improvement. The better you get, the less room there is to improve after all. So. It's just a lot of like really small differences that just slowly stack up more and more than anything. Am I a top 1,000 player? I'm insulted you're asking me that question. Top 1,000 is crazy. I haven't even competed in like a year and a half. You know, I'll just have to start doing so well at some tournaments later this year that there's no room for doubt. You bet your ass I'm top 1,000. Mostly because I've not been playing. I'm way higher than that. Way higher than that. There's no way I'm not. You know, the fact that someone can even ask that though, that's just more motivation for me to really clock in and go crazy in these upcoming tournaments, alright? Technically Sparker's in the top 1,000. You know what? I'm a top 1,000 player. Let's fucking go. You're not wrong. All time, I'm probably top 200. All time, I'm a lot higher than that. My best season in this game, I was like, maybe top 15. Man, I'm still tight about that. My best season of all time is just lost to time, and I just have to hold that. It's unfortunate, but I just gotta hold that. Yeah, my best season of all time was that one season where the PGR wasn't active, because they didn't want to make people feel like they had to travel. Like immediately post-pandemic. So, if we had a proper ranking that season, I definitely would have been top 20 in the world, maybe top 15. I'm pretty sure that's the best season any Falcon has had in this game ever. But unfortunately, that's the one season that didn't get counted. So technically, Jogabu has the best season, but I think that's... No, I think actually I had the best season ever for Falcon in this game. But I just can't prove it, and it fucking sucks. Oh well. Yeah, Senpai's not here anymore, so Mighty Mr. Pink, it's your turn. Benji, you're up after that. Any tips? I mostly just feel like you weren't really frame trapping enough when you had advantage data lane. I think you should try and frame trap more aggressively when you do have me when you're playing your advantage state.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ew, look at that damage. That shit was nasty. I'm being hard on myself? I've always been hard on myself, Serenzu. That's one of the reasons I'm successful. Is I'm uncompromising with myself. That was nice. Best player of all time is Ball? So true. Oh, really, Spicy? What's up? Do you ever go to 404s out of curiosity? If I had to play doubles, who would I play with? Sinido. He's my static partner. Speaking of which, you'll get to see us play at Momocon as well. If any of you want to see me play some doubles, in less than 2 weeks, you'll get to watch me do my thing. I don't know if I would wipe the floor with Ball, but I think I would. I'm pretty confident I would win Hermit. My prediction is Ball would keep it like respectable, but I would still win cleanly. Especially if it was best of 5. Maybe if he played Godlike, it would be 3-1. Maybe.
3, 2, 1.
What's up, Talking Link? How to me brawling into A tier while Captain Falcon's in B? I don't know. Yeah, like Kirby Kid did fine, Jeff, but I still won pretty cleanly, you know? My prediction is my set with Ball would be pretty similar to that. By the way, thank you MadMax0407 for becoming a YouTube member. If you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the line. Do you want to play today? If you want to play a video game, just say the word. Oh, he died to that so early. That's disgusting. What's the queue look like? You're gonna have to wait a little bit because there's a decent amount of people ahead of you, but Give me a second and I'll add you to the list, okay? I got you after this game. Is Mighty Mr. Pink a Twitch sub or YouTube member? I can't remember. They're but a humble follower. How about on YouTube? Yeah, if they're just a humble follower, then GG's. Let me add Mad Max to the list real quick. That'll take just a second. Alright, you're currently number 6 in line, Mad Max. So I'm going to play Benji, then Dust, Laura, Blitz, Ribboy Man, then you. Okay? Yeah, I'd give Amsa best Yoshi of all time for sure. Oh hey, we're almost at 40 likes on the YouTube stream as well. So if you haven't liked the stream already, consider doing so. It helps a lot. Sorry, Parker, you got beat out by a new YouTube member. It happens. Yeah, Amsa is like by such a vast margin the best melee Yoshi of all time. It's not even remotely close. Wonder if a YouTube subs versus Twitch subs crew battle for Smash could work? Maybe. Maybe. But some people have Twitch and YouTube, so they could just manipulate which team they want to be on. Benji, are you still here? Like at all? It says they're here in chat. I'm just waiting for them to say something. Okay, here you are. I was starting to worry. Yeah, the password is 007. Just come on in when you can, okay? Yeah, the list is currently maxed out, Sonic, but what you can do is you can either wait till a spot opens up and then try and snipe it before someone else can take it. Or if you become a Twitch sub or a YouTube member, you can just get a guaranteed spot in line regardless. That's a way of just guaranteeing you don't have to play the list game. You just get in guaranteed. Otherwise, have a fast trigger finger and be ready when a set finishes. You're sorry you weren't paying attention? Well, you've got 6 people ahead of you right now, Mad Max, so it's gonna take a little bit, okay? Right now we have yeah, the password is 007. Yeah, there's 5 people ahead of you, so once these 5 people play, it's your turn, Mad Max. Yeah, I don't have new members or subs skip the list because I don't want to punish people in the back too much. Especially since on a day where we might get a lot of subs, some people might be in the back of the line and just get skipped over and over and over and over again, and then they have to wait like an hour longer than they thought they would, and that just sucks, you know? And that's also the same reason I capped the list at 6, because I don't want to have to force anyone to have to wait too long. No matter how far back you are, there's only so long you have to wait before you play. What's up, Auden Olsen and Brari? Hope you're having a good one. How's it going? It's going great. What's up? I have a lot to be excited for, so I've just been in a wonderful mood. Can you join the list? It's full right now, so you'll have to wait until a spot opens up, but... I like the idea, the execution just wasn't quite there. Yeah, regular YouTube subscriber doesn't count for best of 5, unfortunately. Because that's basically the same... A sub on YouTube is the same thing as like a follower on Twitch. There wouldn't be any point of like Twitch subscriber privileges if you could just circumvent it with a regular YouTube sub. Yeah, memberships are the equivalent of that. Nice. Good shit. Thank you, Excalibur, for the follow, by the way. Oh, shit. No way. Yeah, I have my first big tournament in quite a while pretty soon, so... That'll be fun. Momocon's in less than 2 weeks, guys. Got a few days left of streaming too before I go on a break.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm gonna be doing like at most just a few streams the rest of the month, starting after May 13th. Yeah, May 13th is gonna be my last stream for my last scheduled stream for a little while. If I do any streams like past that point, they're gonna be like really unformal and probably not even Smash. They'll just be like other things. Yeah, sounds good, Mr. Pink. Go ahead. Just chilling or any cool plans? Oh, well. In my case, I'm in a long distance relationship. So obviously I can't see her quite as often as I would like. But she's going to be here for 2 weeks, so I just mostly want to focus that time on being with her, you know? So if I do end up streaming during that time period, we'll just like stream together, like impromptu, because why the hell not? It might happen like once or twice. How far? She is Canadian. You and your lady were 10-16. I think we're like almost 3,000 miles apart, which, because it's like the opposite end of the continent too, all the way in BC. So it's pretty damn far. You live 14 minutes from Canada? Oh, are you like in Washington or something? Oh, wait, never mind. You could be anywhere up north. Not just that specific part. But yeah, GG's Benji was fun. Dust, it's time for you and I to play, and let's see who's up after that. Laura's up after that. Any tips? One of the main things that stuck out to me, Benji, was I felt like Michigan? Nice. I mostly just didn't feel like you used enough ambiguous movement. If you use more ambiguous movement, it becomes a lot harder for me to get clean hits on you in neutral, but jocks or geeks / nerds are more annoying. Honestly, both are about the same, just in different ways. But you also get plenty of cool people for both too. Like, there's plenty of cool. There are plenty of cool jocks, geeks, and nerds. It just depends. There's people who have annoying egos or like excessively petty in all three of those spaces. So it really just depends. You chose the wrong character? Wait. If you chose the wrong character, want to just redo the game then? Yeah, we'll just redo the game. If you don't want to do that, then I'm not going to make it. I don't know, one of my best friends growing up was a jock. Even in our teen years, he was pretty chill. It really just depends, you know? High school cliches that melted away over the years? I wouldn't know. It has been it's been a hot minute since I've dealt with any high school shenanigans, so I wouldn't really know. It does depend more on the individual. Yeah, I agree. There's plenty of chill people in all different kinds of circles. The people who are the physical embodiment of the glasses emoji. Yeah, those people are annoying, GQ Boy Blitz, I agree. I think nerd culture in general is just way more mainstream than it's ever been, Blitz. Remember when people used to think that comic book movies were like ultra nerdy and niche? And now it's like some of the most mainstream shit just period. Like even just like 10 or 15 years ago, if you talked about anime outside of certain circles, you're probably getting shoved in a locker. And now like, it's common for like tons of celebrities to just randomly talk about anime or just like openly like it. And that's just normal now. You can buy anime at Walmart. 10 or 15 years ago? Nope. You would have to like specifically go to like conventions, and anything else, you're never finding that shit. I don't even own any, but like, I'm just aware of these things, you know? I think it's like kind of mainstream, to be honest. Or at least, I think like shonen anime is. That's like definitely the most popular kind. I can't guarantee anything, Mr. Pink. It depends on how the rest of the list is going by then. But maybe. Win? I'm trying my best. The internet's also made the mainstream a lot smaller than it used to be. You know, that's also fair. What's up, Cameron? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing great. Hopefully you too. Probably for the US at least. Japan has a wide range of anime genres though, for sure. Yeah, I can't really speak from experience on what's popular, on how many different genres are popular outside of the US, but at least shonen feels mainstream here. Any tips? The main thing that stuck out to me, Dust, was I feel like you respected me too much in neutral. I feel like you almost always just ran away the moment I tried to put any kind of pressure on you instead of holding your ground. So I was able to bully you into the corner for free a lot. Either way, Laura from YouTube, it's time for you and I to play. Blitz, you're up after that. Oh, hey, we made it past 40 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. It helps more than you know. Oh, I'm loyal to Falcon, for better and for worse. Thank you, Cameron. Love his family for the follow, by the way. Hope you're having a good one. That's not bad at all for a single Joy-Con. But yeah, Falcon's my only real character. Do you have Oreos? What kind? Double stuff? Because that's the correct option. Double stuffs go crazy. Double stuff is the correct answer. Let's go! Loyalty is a blessing and a curse, Blitz. Didn't know they had Oreos made from mythical beasts. That's actually what I was named after. My parents named me after the mythical creature. Because a griffin is a symbol of courage and wisdom. And they kind of wanted to like manifest those traits in me by naming me that. Kind of cool, huh? You're an asshole, just time someone out Sonic Online. That's a way to live. Also, Laura from YouTube, they're Did they dip? They were here like a few minutes ago. Cause it's their turn, but like I'm going up through the chat history right now. They haven't said anything in a while. Wait, when was the last time they said something? I'm gonna go through my YouTube chat history real quick. It looks like it's been a while since they've said anything. You know what? I think since they're not here on time, we gotta skip them. Sorry. Well, Blitz, it's time for you now to play. Red Boy Man, you're up after that. And Mad Max, it'll be your turn after that. Recommend you 2 songs that I like. What are you in the mood for? Give me some genres you like. Give me some genres you like or something you're curious about, and I got you. You timed out a Mega Man? Congratulations. That probably felt good. I love edge guarding. Fuck, that still hit? Delicious. You can't be long matches always against projectile characters. Well, I mean, that checks out. Damn, I still died from that. Oh shit! I messed up. I thought I landed on the, like, next to the ledge. No! Oops! Welcome to the stream, Gaudy Man. Good to have you here. I'm doing wonderful, Bones. Hopefully you too. Momocon is less than 2 weeks away. I'm so excited. That whole weekend, starting Thursday, is gonna be absolute peak. I'm so excited. The best coach for Young Link? I wouldn't know. Am I competing in Momocon? Oh yeah. No way! Can you play next? Sure, Laura. That PK Thunder is smart that you can't lie. No, I'll give it up. I'm not sure, Red Boy. I'd have to like look at the most current tier list to be honest. I have no idea what the current one looks like, just being honest. I'm just happy in general, Bones. Life is great. I'm just happy about everything. My personal life's going great. Things are going great with my friends. Streams are going great. Excited to compete again. New to the channel and bad at Smash? Well, everyone is welcome regardless of skill level, so. Great to have you here. I don't know, my friends. It wildly varies. I've got plenty from plenty of places. Any tips of advice? Well, we'd have to play first so I can actually see what you play like. I can't really give you meaningful information blindly. I know nothing about your gameplay. Other than that supposedly you're not very good. But that can mean a million different things. up, Jay Grundy? Good to have you here. Good to have you here. We're also really close to hitting 800 Twitch subs for the first time in so long. We might hit it today. That'd be so sick. Well, the 900 one's not going to happen today, or at least I highly doubt it. I bet we could hit 800 today, though. Oh, Condi won the Mario Party game yesterday. Unfortunate farmage occurred. Really? I couldn't punish that without B? Huh. By the way, we're almost at 50 likes on the YouTube stream. If we hit just a few more likes, we'll be at 50 likes on the stream, which would be awesome. Yeah, I think I got a second or third last night. If you hit my shield, I can't punish it, so I just have to dodge it or parry it. I suppose so. Good to know. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, I probably just have to hold the L there. It is what it is. Damn, I almost got something nice. The fuck? Oh! Alright, you got it. Alright, Rude Boy Man, it's time for you and I to play. Mad Max, you're up after that. Got it? Oh shit, I forgot about Laura. Oops. Laura, it's actually your turn. The yo-yo edge guard seems so tough to avoid. It is. I'm pretty sure this is Laura right here. But yeah, it'll be your turn, then it'll be a Rude Boy Man's turn. We'll go from there. Do you get best of 5? You're just a regular viewer, so no. My favorite Sonic song might be Endless Possibility, though. Maybe.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, sounds good, Rude Boy Man. Did that have spacing, by the way? Got him. Computer programming finals for college? Good luck. What? Am I a big Sonic fan? I like Sonic. Oh hey, we're almost at 60 likes on YouTube, by the way. Thank you guys so much. Once this spot opens up, we're already sure. But that's not going to be for a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'll have to finish this set, then this set with Rude Boy Man. Then it'll be there'll be a spot open. See ya. You really like number 55? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Only Sonic Smash man in the world who's not a Sonic fan? That's kind of based. You just choose to do it. I almost got it. Alright, GG's. Rude Boy Man, it's time for you and I to play. Mad Max, you'll be up right after that. How do you play me? Is there a line? You have to wait until a spot opens up and then try and take a spot. You just have to let me know that you want one because the thing I use to maintain the list only works on Twitch. If we had a bot that worked on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, it would be godlike. Yeah, GG's. Rude Boy Man, let's do this thing. You want one? You play Little Mac? You might be able to get one. You have to wait until this next set is finished. And then, maybe you'll be able to get it from there. I forget, is Rude Boy Man a Twitch sub? I know they post in Twitch occasionally. If they are, I can't see. It's something like that sounds about right, Hermit. But I'm not a programmer, so I wouldn't know. It should just be Rude Boy Man. Spelled like exactly the same way in their current username. Let's go. You ever seen Sonic get two-framed with a hard knee? Ever seen that shit before? What's up, Saturn? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think Ribboy Man is just a regular YouTube viewer, so this should just be a best of 3.
2, 1, go!
Coming for that ass. Got him? You like that shit? No one else does that. Let's go. No way. I thought I was gonna cross up, that's why I didn't grab there. Is the streaming end round so you can retry around then? I'm probably gonna be streaming it for another 3.5 hours, give or take, something like that. I usually stream till about 10 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, GG's. Mad Max, it's time for you and I to play. GQ Boy Blitz, you're up right after that. By the way, if you're watching on the stream on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like. We're almost at 60 likes. And it helps a lot. The list is full at the moment. Yep, it just got immediately filled up again. Oh, the password is just 007. And the arena ID is just, well, it's visible on screen. You can see it. You wish you could twice? No worries. Everyone who does it, I really appreciate you. What's good? So much, Red Savage. Hopefully you too. But yeah, since Mad Max is a new YouTube member, this is a best of 5. Whenever we get new YouTube members or new Twitch subs, you guys not only get to join the list guaranteed, not having to fight for other people's spots, but you also get best of 5 instead. Speaking of Prime subs, thank you Red Savage for dropping the Prime for 32 months. If you want to play, just let me know, okay? You get a guaranteed spot in line. Damn. No. Shit. Yeah, Red Savage, let me know if you want to play, alright? We need a funnier ads command? Yeah. I think I'll write a new one soon. Oh, hey, we made it past 60 likes. Let's go!
3, 2, 1, go!
There will be a list. There will be a spot on the list after this. How do you join? You just wait until the spot is open and ask if you're on YouTube. Or you become a YouTube member or super chat and you're a guaranteed spot. Also, Pornflakes is a crazy username. GG's. Alright, Brari was the YouTube viewer that most recently asked when this set was finishing, so I added them to the list. So Brari, you're on the list now, and GQ Boy Blitz, once I finish this set, it'll be your turn, alright? Sonic4109X, that's quite the username. You'll be up after that.
3, 2, 1, go!
Can you be added afterwards? We'll have to wait till the set is over and see if make sure that no one else joins ahead of you first. GG's. But yeah, GQ Boy Blitz, it's time for United play. Let's do this. Had a Falcon phase, then you realize you were bad at Falcon? That happens to a lot of people. Because Falcon is like pretty easy to pick up at a decent level, so... Like playing Falcon decently at a base level doesn't take that long. But things definitely get trickier at that. Hope I'm ready for the rule again. Yeah, we can try it. You're nuts, dude. GG's. Yeah, GG's for sure. It was fun. I mean, that's the thing, Bean, man, is just play whoever clicks with you. That's one of the nice things of, that's the nice thing about this game having such a massive roster. Surely, everyone will find a character that resonates with them. Yeah, there's also a variety of ways you can play most characters too, Blitz, for sure. But yeah, with our current sub count, we're almost at 800 Twitch subs for the first time in years. That's still insane to me. Everything has come so far.
3, 2, 1, go!
What's up, Scritzels? Perfect. I was trying to do some cool shit. Wow, that still hit. What the fuck? Y'all see that shit? There we go. prefer offline despite being both a K. Rool and Sonic main? I think you're probably just genuinely wired weirdly mentally if you prefer online. If you prefer playing a less responsive video game, then I don't know what to tell you. That's some crazy shit.
3, 2, 1, go!
Nice tech. Did it just play a Burger King ad on YouTube? Let's go. McDonald's or Burger King? I think McDonald's is a little bit better on average. But I think Burger King has specifically better burgers. I think Burger King has better burgers, but McDonald's wins everywhere else. Carbonzo, yeah. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I think it's so impressive when streamers read their chat while in the midst of battle. That's just what I do. Oh, yeah, I do like the chicken fries. No, that. Although I haven't had them in ages. All right, we get the cloud counter pick. Let's go. Almost at 69 likes on the YouTube stream. Nice. Damn. Favorite fast food is Taco Bell? This is like the most Georgia answer of all time, and mine is Zaxby's. Georgia gang, true. I've lived in Georgia for most of my life. I was in South Carolina for a few years, like as a kid, but I spent all the rest of my life living in Georgia. Who knows if I'll ever end up living anywhere else, but I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I'm doing great, Dr. Mega. What's up? Oh, you're Middle Georgia bean, man. Okay. So you're probably like about 2 hours from me, if I had to guess. Something like that. All right, GG's, Sonic 4109. It's time for you and I to play, and Hermit, you're up right after that. Well, I know Macon is like almost exactly 2 hours away from me, Bean Man. Okay, so you're like anywhere from an hour and a half to 2.5 hours from me then. Okay, never mind. Oh, Blitz, do you have the Wendy's app? If you're a big Wendy's enjoyer, you should absolutely have that shit. You actually, almost every single time I go to Wendy's, I get something free. Like, of all the fast food apps I've tried, it's like one of the most consistently high value ones. Thank you, GR Bub, for the super chat, by the way. Do you want me to add you to the list? I can add you to the list if you want to play today, alright? Damn. But yeah, I get like either free food or like the $2 off the premium combo thing like every time I go to Wendy's. So like I'm pretty much always saving at least a few bucks every single time I go, which is lit. The value, getting like that much consistent value from an app is kind of godlike. Go to order? It just depends on the deal of the day, honestly. But yeah, GR Bub, I added you to the list, so you're a guaranteed spot, and you'll get a best of 5 when it's your turn, all right? Like, I like that I can get like the biggie bag, and then after getting the biggie bag, I can get like pretty much something for free every single time. You missed the 4 for 4? Dude, remember when Burger King had a 5 for 4? Alright, GG's. Hermit, it's time for you and I to play. Mighty Mr. Pink, you're up right after that. Yeah, I just added someone through YouTube because of Super Chat, so that's why the list is still full, despite moving forward. Oh hey, we're about to hit 70 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Just a few more. If you haven't liked the stream already, it helps out a lot to get us to 70. At least I had the opportunity to, for sure, for sure. We're gonna be doing this for a few more hours before I, like, close the list off, so... Everyone still has plenty of time, even if you're a regular viewer and not like a Twitch sub or YouTube member. You still have a fair amount of time to try and get in the list before, you know, I close things off. What's up, Dex? I need to get a thing working to where people can see the YouTube memberships on screen just the way I have Twitch subs. That's gonna be goated. How about I train you so you don't get your ass handed to you? I do paid teaching if that's something you'd be interested in. Least favorite character to play against? I charge 50 an hour for what I do. Could you run some games? The list is full right now, but if you try and join the list as soon as the spot opens up, we might be able to slide you in if no one else takes it. And otherwise, whenever we get like new Twitch subs or YouTube members, that's one way you can get a guaranteed spot in line. I bungled it. We'll include other Smash games? I would recommend just getting it for Ultimate. I guess I could do it for Smash 4 as well, but I really would only just recommend Ultimate. My knowledge on other games is rusty. And I haven't played any of them in a long time either. I bungled it. But yeah, if any of you would be interested in that, you can just hit up my business email, which is attached to my Twitter bio. Is there a way you could email me? Yeah, I have a business email, Dex. I'll post it in chat real quick for anyone curious. Oh, there's plenty of Smash tournaments shown in Samurai. There's like plenty of them everywhere. You probably just haven't been looking. I'm glad to repeat myself on stream. That's just part of being a streamer, Browery. At least it's part of being a streamer if you actually respond to the viewers anyway. You could be one of those streamers who just doesn't give a fuck, just boots up and they just do whatever. But I'm not one of those, so it is what it is. You just graduated yesterday? Good shit. High school or college? Yeah, for sure. Don't worry about it, Peckles. But I'm too busy to do coaching for free, so I just don't. Like, I already don't have, like, a ton of free time. So what free time I do have, I don't... Like, I like teaching people. But there's other stuff I'd generally rather do with my free time than teach people the video game, which is why, you know, it's a side hustle instead of anything else. Like spending my free time with friends, family, other hobbies. Stuff like that is generally what I'd rather do with my free time. Especially with how much I already play this game. Day's been going great, Mr. Meow. What's up? Yeah, I think that's the set, right? Was that game 2 or 3? I can't remember. I think if I had more free time, I would do that kind of thing on the side more, but I just don't. I used to play sports, but it's been a long time. I used to be really good at soccer. I was genuinely a really, really good goalie. But that was a long time ago. Ever played as Greninja? Not seriously. But I mean, I have every character in the game into the Smash. Yeah, Grundy. I might not have done everything I wanted to as a goalie, but hey, not many goalies can say that they've actually scored a goal, ever. What's up, Fabry? When is Momocon? Less than 2 weeks. Alright, GG's. Mighty Mr. Pink, it's time for you and I to play. Blitz, you're up after that. And yeah, I'm going to try my best to win Momocon. It's probably going to be really hard in an uphill battle because, you know, the Falcon life is not the easiest life, and I'm sure plenty of really good players will be there, but I'll be happy if I can top 8. If I can make top 8, I think I'll be satisfied. But if I can get far in top 8, even better. Whether top players are going to be there. I don't think the list of people is public yet. But I could check real fast. Do they have the list of entrants up yet? Nope, the people who are attending isn't it's not public yet. Oh, nice, Barrett. Nice. But yeah, my name is Mr. Pink, Blitz, Brari, GQ Boy Blitz, GR Bub 1, and Saturn Kirby. That's the current list. I'll compete in Smash 6, yeah. When is Momocon? It's in, technically it's just under 2 weeks away. God, I'm so excited for that. Momocon is going to be so lit. But yeah, it starts May 22nd. But the first day of the convention is literally just like a chill day. There won't be any tournaments, so I'll just be vibing at the convention. Like, I'm going to be there all 4 days. I don't know if any of you guys are going to be at Momocon, but if you are, then see you there. Yeah, there's not going to be any brackets. Thursday, I mean, it's an anime convention first and everything else second, so just, you know, usual con stuff, like cosplay stuff, all sorts of panels, voice actor meet and greets, going around the artist alley, you know, stuff like that. That's what you should expect for the first day, not like tournaments. No, I'm not going to be cosplaying. I think that first day, I just want to chill. No brackets, probably very little practice. I just want to hang out and, like, hang out and talk to people, mostly. Can't wait until you're old enough to travel to tournaments. If you can convince your parents to let you, you might be able to, like, now. I started traveling when I was 13, but that's because my parents would go with me. But I was also, like, an unusual exception, and I'm aware of that. Oh, okay, Peggle, that checks out. Yeah, if you have someone in the army and they get deployed somewhere, then you can't really do anything about that. What's up, Kuzen Kinky Roll? Which Smash game did I originally travel for? Melee. Melee was the first game I won a tournament in. Because I went to my first tournament in 2005, so. Same with the guy called Imzon. Shout out to Imzon, by the way. Does he still play Kazuya? He and I have hung out and played Mario Party before, fun fact. Did enter Melee Majors? Oh yeah. Went to my first tournament years before you were alive. That checks out. I know I've got plenty of younger viewers. I'd be willing to bet most of my viewers are closer to my age than you, but... I met them a long time ago, Andrew, yeah. Shit. GP was a month into competing when you were born? Nice. God, almost got cheesed. Is streaming worth it? It depends on what you want out of it. It just depends on what you want out of the experience. I make a living off of it in a combination of other things, so for me it's absolutely worth it. And then it's also just a good way to practice, and it's fun too. But yeah, GG's. Blitz, it's time for you and I to play. Brari08, you're up right after that. Oh, hey, we just passed 70 likes on YouTube, by the way. Thank you guys so much for that support. I really appreciate it. Yeah, GR above 1, you'll be up in a little bit, okay? There's 3 people ahead of you right now. As is, you just have to try and join the list really quickly, or if you drop a YouTube membership or a Twitch sub, you can just get a guaranteed spot regardless. I also passed 69 likes, true. Or the melee of some franchises? Well, for Marvel, it's Marvel 3, baby. Marvel 3 is also a game that's just really old, but it just refuses to die because the game has just insane depth. Damn it. Nice.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Mimikyu is playable in Rival of Ether's workshop. That's cool. You prefer MVC too? If you play more than just top tier, it's fun. Okay. Yeah, Marvel 2 and 3 are two games that have lasted a long time. Street Fighter Third Strike is another good example. That game still has like some big tournaments. Yeah, some of these old games just have a shit ton of depth. So people just still want to play them all these years later. Is this sub-only battles? Nope. That spacing though? That was nice. Got him. If a nest matches arrows on you, GG, it's lost. It'd be that way sometimes. There's a queso mod in Rivals of Ether 1. The fuck? But no, literally anyone's allowed to play Scone. It's just... sometimes you have to fight for spots, and if you're only a viewer, it's just best of 3 instead of best of 5. Am I gonna play the new Doom? Probably eventually. I really enjoyed Eternal. Holy shit, look at that. What's up, NV Ace? Hope you're having a good one. Alright, GG's. Brario 08, it's time for you and I to play. GQ Boy Blitz, you're up right after that. And GR Bub 1, you're up after that. Arena info? Oh, you can see it right on screen. The password is just 007 and the arena ID itself, it's right on screen. Any news on Zinkus? I don't think we're going to hear from him until tomorrow in Viable. I'm pretty sure he's doing his thing like as we speak. Honestly, I don't want to hear from him today. If I hear from him today, that means he's not, you know, fully occupied. Wait, what happened? Zinkus got a date today. So if he pops up in chat, then that's not good.
3, 2, 1, go!
That's not you? Alright, some random ass So who is this in chat? Who just joined the list to play? Do I have Yuzu set up? Not anymore. If you're this Lucas player, could you speak up real quick? Who's the Lucas player? I'm curious, who was that just did that? I'm kind of curious. You gonna say anything at all? No? I'm just curious, that's all. Well, they didn't say anything. I'm disappointed. I wanted them to say something.
3, 2, 1, go!
Fuck! No way. I've messed up two of this now. Oh shit, thank you Smurf for gifting 5 subs out of nowhere. What the hell is going on today? We are so close to hitting 800 Twitch subs for the first time in a very, very long time. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. If you want me to add you to the list, by the way, Smurf, I can add you in and we can do a first to 5. Just let me know if you want to play, alright? Why you got kicked? Because you skipped the line, motherfucker. They revealed themselves. Bye. Boom. Can we get 5 booms in chat? That Lucas player has been permanently banned. Boom! You don't think they knew better? Too bad. Skill issue. You could very easily just ask. Boom! If you walk into an establishment and you don't know the rules, when you can very easily ask, that's on you. It's not hard to follow the rules. Why the boom? I like to make a show of it. It's not hard to just... It's pinned on Twitch. I'm pretty sure I have it pinned on YouTube as well. And if I don't, I can fix that really easily. But I literally do all of these streams with the exact same rules every single time. It is so easy. Just know what to do. So easy. You don't feel like don't skip the line is implied? Yeah, like if you go to a restaurant and you see a bunch of people in line, do you just run in front of them? No. You know, this K roll is like doing pretty good. What's the last restaurant meal you enjoyed a lot? Fuck. Maybe this place called Zeffirini's. It's been a while since I've actually gone out to a restaurant, to be honest. I think the last one I went to was called Zeffirini's. It's this really good Italian place in Vancouver that is closing in like a week.
3, 2, 1, go!
That chicken parmesan went absolutely insane. What is up with Taco Bell and getting rid of stuff for good? I'm saying, at least they still have the Doritos, Locos, Tacos, and the chicken chalupas. Those are like my personal favorites. This K roll is really good. Not gonna lie. I'm impressed. Need to see 800 sub goal reach tonight? I'm pretty sure we will. We only need a handful left. Damn, that armor. Yeah, GG's. This is definitely the best K-roll I fought in ages. Either way, GQ Boy Bliss, it's time for you and I to play, and GR Bub 1, you're up after that. Hope I liked your K-roll. It definitely impressed me. Your recoveries are like obnoxiously difficult to edgeguard. Like way harder than I would expect. You honestly might be the best at dodging like my upbeat edgeguards of all the K-rolls I fought against, because normally I do that shit pretty freely, but you made that like pretty annoying. You put a lot of time into K-roll, I can tell. You go to locals every week? Oh, what region?
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, it's just the same guy from earlier. This guy's been in the list like multiple times at this point. Fuck! Yeah, Alyssa's currently hit max user limit at this point. Start your B from a lot higher up instead of doing it at a diagonal angle. I messed up. Shit. I almost got his ass. Man, that was almost so sick, but they had really good DI to avoid the combo. By the way, we're almost at 80 likes on the YouTube stream, guys. We're almost at 80 likes. If we hit 80 more likes, that would be awesome. Well, not 80 more, just 80 in general. Although 80 more would be cool too, actually. What the fuck? And thanks to Smurf, we are officially, for the first time in years, past 800 Twitch subs. Holy fuck. Thank you so much. Everyone press S in chat for Smurf, please. And who knows, maybe one of you like got that sub too. But seriously, thank you so much. Wait, this thing going kind of in though. Oh, that was horrible DI. Sorry you main Falcon back during the Wii U days. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Damn. Yeah, the sub counter thing is out of date, but we are past 800. It's just a little slow to update for some reason. Watching double speed after being behind 7 minutes to not miss games. Nice. And I think all the spots in the list are closed. Also, we got past 80 likes on the YouTube stream, so that's cool too. Thank you, guys.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, you could, Majin. You just haven't asked in a while. Damn. Alright, what's the, okay, there we go. So GR above 1's gonna be up next. Just gotta switch a few months before I made my Smash turn, so you're happy to see me back? Hell yeah. Also, look at that thing on screen. We're officially... That says 800 subscribers on it. You see that? My eyes are not deceiving me. That's real. Says 801. True! Don't want that smoke? True! Beautiful. Yeah, Switch is still being repaired. I know if my Switch died at this point, I would just hold the L and just wait for Switch 2 at this point. I missed. You like that parry back throw, by the way? Oh no. Alright, GG's. Alright, let me add Majin Diamond as well since I told them I was going to add them. Alright, GR above 1, it's time for you and I to play. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to run a set with you. And then after that, I'm probably going to take a short bathroom break because I kind of need to use the bathroom, but I think I'm going to wait until I do this first. Ugh. Wait. GR Bub? I think this is you, right? Let me know if this isn't you.
3, 2, 1, go! Show me a move.
Damn. Absolutely destroyed.
Captain Falcon wins. Ready?
You had to type exclamation mark join? Yeah, just let me, since it doesn't work on YouTube, sadly. Whenever I was about to open up, if you're on YouTube, just let me know and I'll add you. You want to play? Right now the list is capped. And yeah, that's fine, Brari, that's fine. Yeah, the list is kind of full right now, so we can't really add anyone else for the time being. Can't use the Twitch comments because you're on YouTube. Yeah, that's why I have to add people manually when spots open up. Damn. Oh, if you notice Snackbox Microwaves, that's what I use for Street Fighter. Oh, Jesus. GG's.
Captain Falcon wins.
Nice. Alright, before I play you though, Saturn, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I do kind of need to use the bathroom. So while I use the bathroom, I'm gonna run some ads so that at least it won't make you watch ads, you know, when something's actually happening. So I'm gonna run a few minutes of ads on Twitch and run some on YouTube as well. And then, yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Short bathroom break. Go use the bathroom yourselves, get a snack, whatever. You won't be missing anything, so don't worry about the ads. We back. If you're reading this, you joined Flat Gamer as you. Cool. We are all set. We're getting close to having 100 likes on the YouTube stream as well, by the way, so thank you guys so much for that. I really appreciate it. Also, how fitting is it that a Game & Watch player is called Flat Gamer? Any tips on how to not get 9-stocked? I think the main thing that would help you is being a lot more ambiguous with your neutral. For the most part, whenever you're moving forward, you're going to throw out some kind of burst option. Whenever you're moving backwards, you're hoping I'm going to overshoot something so you can whiff punish. And then whenever you're standing plays, you're pretty much always going to press some kind of button immediately. So I just wait to whiff punish that and just slightly delay what button I'm going to do to approach with myself. Damn. When is the last Smash stream before Momocon? Probably Tuesday. I don't think the Game & Watch matchup's that bad, to be honest. But yeah, Tuesday is probably the last time I'm doing a Smash stream before Momocon. I'm going to be taking a bit of a break from streaming, although I might do 1 or 2 streams from May 14th to May 28th. I might do 1 or 2 streams. But I'm not going to tell you when, because I couldn't tell you when. We'll just see what the vibes are like, I guess. It just depends on what I do on all of the other days. Did the community pay for my shit for a random local in a random state? Would I say yes? It depends. That might be kind of lit though. I mean, I've gone to like I've gone flown out to relatively small events before. Really thinking about paying my round trip? For one in particular, Jay. Like, what region are you from again? Do I plan on doing something the day I reach 100k follows on Twitch? From PNW? When would you want to do this? Like in the next few months? Next month or two? Oh, are you talking about like a port priority? If you want to do it for port priority, I'll personally guarantee that I go to port priority. You'll start crowdfunding now? Alright, if you want to make it happen, I'll do it. 100%. Also, let me think about it, but you might not need to pay for a round-trip flight. I think it's best of 5 Saturn Kirby, because you're a Twitch sub. I might not immediately go back to Atlanta if I do that.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alternatively, what other events were you thinking about doing it for? Like, is it anything in the next month or so? It's a few months out? Okay. Yeah, I think tentatively, let's just say yes for port priority, alright? Because let's just say yes for port priority. If you're gonna make it happen, I will 100% pull up. That's a guarantee. You gonna make a schedule for this? Bet. Alright, GG's Saturn, GG's. Munjardis, it's time for you and I to play, and Enviable Ace, you're up after that. Also, you can probably save some money, because J Dongle, I'm so serious, you might only need to get me a one-way ticket. I'm strongly considering not taking a return trip immediately, and if that's the case, that makes it a lot cheaper for you. Praying it'll work well, even though it's cross-Atlantic. Might have a GCC switch to wireless controller. If that's what's optimal for playing Smash when Smash 6 comes out, then yeah. I'll do whatever's optimal at the end of the day. Whatever the best version of a GameCube controller is. Am I still competing full-time? I'm actually getting back into it with Momocon in less than 2 weeks. Did you miss your turn? Not yet. Done a Street Fighter 6 then? Competitively, yes. Casually, I'm probably going to get back into it at some point. Either way, I'm just so happy that we're back to 800 plus subs again, too. That's so sick. It's been years since we've been at 800 Twitch subs. Years. Yeah, I watched Kagura. It was a good tournament. My personal prediction is that Smash 6 is going to get revealed early next year and then come out holiday season. We'll see if I'm right. Best controller for this game? Depends on whether you prefer a GCC or Pro controller, because those are definitely the two correct options. Do I care if I fly budget? Nope. I'm very simple when it comes to like physical necessities. Same with like cars. I drive a very simple, humble car. There's nothing special about it, but it safely gets me from point A to point B. And it's reliable. That's all I need. Nice and simple. Have you ever 1,000 subs? My highest amount of subs I've ever had was like 1,800 something. And that was like back in that was back in 2020. Specifically, it was the summer of 2020 where like a perfect storm of a lot of things all happened at the same time that were really, really good for the stream. And it was during that time period that I had like a shit ton of them. I kind of doubt we're going to beat that until Smash 6, but Smash 6, I got that. Now, I really want to get a Partner Plus level 2 as well. That would be huge. But that's not going to happen for a while. Partner Plus level 2 is not going to happen for maybe the end of the year. Damn! Kaiju will have to wait and see, I guess. But we'll just have to wait and see on that one. Smash 6 is not going to be on the old Switch. There's no reason for them to do that. It'll 100% be a Switch 2 exclusive. There shouldn't be any conflicts though, Jay. And I should be able to make it cheaper for you as well. I'm probably only going to need a one-way flight. Because I'm probably going to buy my own flight from P&W to go elsewhere. I'll just use that as an opportunity while I'm already over there to go somewhere else that... I'll probably just use that as an opportunity to fly to Vancouver. And I'm not going to ask for you to pay for my Vancouver flight. But it should be pretty cheap from P&W, so... I figure I can use that as an opportunity to go there super cheaply. So it'll get me to port priority. It'll save you money. You save money, I get to go to port priority, which is what you wanted in the first place. And I also get a cheaper flight to Vancouver, which is somewhere I just want to go in general. It all just works out that way. I haven't played Zap yet, I don't think. Buy it under my name when the time comes. The simplest thing to do would probably just be to like, for me to give you like to show you like a picture of the flight I'm about to buy. And then you just send the money like right before I buy it. Like, I don't know if you have Cash App as an example. Let's say you have Cash App. I show you a picture of the flight and it's, I don't know, however much money. I send you a picture, you Cash App, and then I buy the flight. Something like that. Yeah, everyone wins with this arrangement. You want me to go to port priority, but you also want to save money. And then I help you save money. But yeah, GG's Munge Artist was fun as always. Enviable Ace. We'll be able to play after that. Yeah, probably in like the next 40 minutes or so, I'm gonna have to close the list and only let in new subs at that point, but we'll see. Fuck. Don't forget to like this stream. So true, Bucho. Rip! Not like this. Yeah, Majin, there's this set and 2 more, and then it's your turn, okay? Enviable doesn't have anything bad to feel about. I may or may not be the most experienced Falcon player ever. I think I might have the overall most experience as a Captain Falcon player of literally anyone. In all fairness, there aren't exactly a lot of Falcons comparable to me. Yeah, that too. Where are you running? Necessary damage. I've been playing Falcon longer than you've been alive. Yep. GG's. If you want to do that, Jay, sure. Pretty sure that Sean doesn't go to majors anymore. It's tragic. Yeah, Sean just goes to a local every once in a while, and that's kind of it. If you're watching the stream on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream, by the way. If we can hit 100 likes by the end of the stream, that'd be cool. That was nice. GG's. Alright, running Buffalo, it's time for you and I to play. Excalibur 2, you're up right after that. And Majin, you're up after that. You're playing K-Rool? Nice. That's a real character right there. Oh, hey, we hit 90 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much. I truly appreciate it. Also, Bucho, did you notice we hit 800 subs? First time in years that it's been this high. Yeah, the Kowloon watch party is definitely not happening, which I'm kind of okay with. Oh shit, I messed up. Man, that sucks. Just another day in the life of K-Rool. Is the watch party a Smash tournament? If so, when is it? I'm pretty sure it literally starts in like an hour or so. We would have to have 100 more subs in an hour. And that's not going to happen, and I kind of don't want it to either. Because then it would mean I'd be up all night. And I kind of like my previous plans, you know? But I would do it if we somehow did that. Am I watching Evo off stream? Nah. What free time I have right now, I'm just doing other things with. I like catching up with the results though. Like when I wake up in the morning. You're crazy, Bucho. Is there a spot? It's currently full. Nice. That was good. Wait. K-Rool comeback. K-Rool comeback. Yeah, that was an attempt to do crown footstool. I was gonna do crown footstool, air dodge down, and then like read a tech chase with Falcon punch. I was going for some truly forbidden sauce. Nope, not today. Wait, this croc going kind of crazy though? This croc going kind of crazy though? I'm cooked. Wait, I think they could have done the berry. Killed me. All right, I'm cooked. Nice. Oh my God, Smurf. They probably feared my mash, I guess so. My mash goes kind of crazy. Yes. Yes. The bullying continues. This poor fuck. Bucho, you get 50 subs when you match, hypothetically, of course? No, that's crazy. GG's. That sequence is kind of nice. Wait, Excalibur 2, it's time for you and I to play. Majin, you're up after that. Got it? Oh, Paralyza, you just have to type exclamation mark and join in chat, okay? Yeah, your offer has been turned down, Smurf. Yeah, Majin Diamond, you're up after this. Excaliburs, I think this is just a best of 3, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, you are a sub. For some reason, I thought you weren't. Yeah, I just looked at chat. Never mind. My bad. We're only 6 likes away on YouTube from hitting 100 likes on the stream, by the way. Thank you guys so much for all the support. It's been incredible. I'm just imagining what the stream is going to be like once I start getting top 8s again. Thank you, Paralyzer, for the follow, by the way. Great to have you here. If we have support like this on the stream without like having big tournament results again, just imagine once I do. Why have we gone under 800 again? That just means that exactly 1 month ago, I got probably 2 subs, and I think 2 of them ran out. Oh, I'm cooked. Yeah, you should 100% just save for Momocon. I don't know if you're probably gonna buy shit at the artist alley too, Bucho. So yeah, you should 100% be saving up. Food, gas, yeah, all that. Your hotel room. Yeah, I don't know who you got for your Momocon hotel room, but Obviously, that's, you know, something that costs some money too. Nice. Good shit. Yeah, I also decided to get a hotel room for Momocon, at least just for those 4 nights. And I didn't book the main venue hotel because it's really expensive. But I got one that's like a 15-minute walk, which is not bad. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen this time, Bucho. Hopefully that doesn't happen this time. Although I can also just get Ubers as well. They'd be really cheap from that distance. Just depends on how much time we have any given day. And whether we want to walk or not. Nice. Ugh, I messed up. Yeah, it's cheaper on desktop than it is on mobile, for whatever reason. Which is annoying, but oh well. Alright, GG's, Majin, it's time for you now to play. Jay Dongo, you're up right after that. That's the price for mobile. It's $5.99 on desktop for sure, for sure. App Store probably takes a cut, so it's a little higher to offset it. I think that's how it works. And yeah, it's $4.99 if you get the 5 or more subs at once. Which is, I guess, to encourage like gift subbing and all that. That makes sense. I'm actually probably going to close the list relatively soon. And then only allow brand new Twitch subs and new YouTube members. I'm starting to get pretty hungry. You know what? I'll just do it now, actually, then. There's a recent lawsuit that's going to change how the App Store does those fees. Apple lost hard and you think Google will take the hint? That sounds good to me. I'm down for cheaper prices. Hell yeah. We'd like to see that. Also, we're only a few likes away on YouTube from hitting 100 likes on the stream. You watch that video and you must agree Bloodborne is a very girly game, right? Maybe not girly in the traditional sense, but... If you're curious, Yoit, just look up Bloodborne Feminine on YouTube, and there'll be this like 50-minute video essay that pops up that's actually really well made. And I 100% agree with it now after having seen it. It's a good video. I'm a big video essay enjoyer myself, so... Nice. I forget, is Majin just a regular viewer or a... Yeah, just a regular viewer. So this is best of 3. Just where we came to stream, you're watching a video essay on Fantastic Mr. Fox. Nice. You're getting closer, Yoit. You're getting closer. Shout out to Fantastic Mr. Fox. That is a good movie. No! Got him. I can make that happen, Bucho. Don't worry. But yeah, GG's. J Dongle, it's time for you and I to play. Hermit was taken. You're up right after that. How am I doing? I'm doing great, Warrior Freak. What's up? Life is very good. Alright, sounds good, Majin Diamond. Have a great night, alright? Life being good is good? Yes, it is. Oh, shit! Thank you, Luna and SSB, for the 200 bits. If you want, I can add you to the list if you want to play a best of 3 today. If you want to play, I can guarantee you a spot. Just let me know, okay? I appreciate the support regardless. Wouldn't have had to restart your Switch? No worries. Yeah, at this point in time, we're only going to add brand new Twitch subs, people who cheer enough bits, new YouTube members, and new super chatters. Which countries can join? All of them. I do not care. You could be very far away, it's fine. Our connection might be sus, but who cares? I'm so serious, by the way. I really don't care at all. What's up, Morrow Gamer? Seems like you want to join Lunan, so give me a second. I'd be okay with that, Aegis. I'm not even kidding. But yeah, what's up, Morrow? Who's this again? Oh, J Dongo. Okay. Is it only member? At this point, we're only adding brand new Twitch subs, brand new YouTube members, and stuff like that. Alright, take care, Bucho. Also, that emote is glorious. I think I'm gonna add it to a YouTube chat pretty soon. YouTube members need more emotes. We're only adding brand new members or brand new Twitch subs at this point, Jesus. The reason for this is if I didn't eventually start winding things down, I'd be streaming for an ungodly amount of time. And I've just been streaming for a while at this point, so I'm getting tired and hungry. So usually what I do to like help the stream wind down a little bit but still allow new people is just close it and then let only like brand new Twitch subs or brand new YouTube members come in. Yeah, I would just never stop playing because the list would never die if I let people join forever. So this is like a little middle ground. I do in fact get tired and hungry. I have basic human needs. But yeah, anyone who wants to do that extra level of support, I just want money, I'm out. I was literally letting regular viewers play for like the last 4 hours. How many people regularly have like 200 to 300 viewers and are still doing viewer battles? Name a single person. Also, look at the price of my YouTube memberships. They're literally the very cheapest possible. You can set your own prices for YouTube memberships, and mine are $1 because that's the literal minimum. I'm like the last person you can actually do that. Also, I never beg for subs or anything like that. It's just a thing that's cool if you do it, but... Can't believe you don't pay people to play against you on stream. That's so greedy. True! Although, in all honesty, if my stream ever gets so big that chat moves way too fast for people to have real conversations anymore, I might do sub-only chat at that point, just because I kind of really enjoyed actually talking to people on stream. And I feel like if my chat ever gets so fast that people can't do anything but spam emotes and pogchams, you know, like if you're watching like let's say you're watching Kai Cenat, are people actually talking to each other in there, or is it just like emote spam and people just saying random shit hoping it'll get seen? People aren't actually having like actual conversations with each other. At least I really don't think so. I do too, Smurf. People do talk, but it's not sophisticated or anything. You can't have like decent back and forth conversations. Is there a line? Right now, let's see. The list is right there on stream. Ah, shit, I missed. So that's the current list. Whenever we add like a new Twitch subs or new YouTube members, you'll just be added to the back of that. Alright, bringing this back. Nice. 99 cents for best of fives. If Twitch would let me adjust prices on Twitch subs, I would do that too. If Twitch let me, I'd make tier 1's $1, tier 2's $2, and tier 3's $3. The only reason I don't is because Twitch doesn't let me do it. But yeah, GG's. Wait, was that game 2 or 3? I can't remember. Sorry, I'm a tad drowsy, so. That was 3? Okay, my bad. Alright, Hermit, it's time for you and I to play, and Enviable Ace, you're up right after that. Yeah, the list is closed because we're starting to wind down for the night, but... Alright, you take care too, J Dongle, alright? GG's for sure. You'll stay in contact regarding port. Do you have my email, Jay? If you just go to my Twitter, there's a business email account in my Twitter bio. When you eventually want to hit me up for that, just DM me there, okay? I have my DMs closed on basically everything else because, well, I like having all of my business consolidated in one place. It makes it a lot easier to keep track of shit. Because before I used to have stuff on Twitter and also Discord and also Instagram and sometimes TikTok, and it's like, oh, this is too much. Yeah, that's way too much. What time is it for me? 9:06 p.m. Yeah, just shoot me an email sometime when you think you've got everything sorted out. Falcon Punch Dittos? Bet. Let's do this shit. Oh shit. You like that spacing, by the way? Have I fought Kurama? It's been a long time, but yes. I think the last time I fought Kurama was main stage 2021 or 20-ish. I was a little discouraging all these top players retire, semi-retire, following Kagaribi. I've heard about Tweak. Were there any others? Oh shit, I messed up. I heard about Tweak, but I didn't know. Riddles. Okay, Riddles is different because Riddles has just been more motivated for Street Fighter for a while now. That just makes sense to me. Spargo would be crazy though. The buzz is possible also. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Light's only motivation for a while is competing against Tweak. Damn. Well, we'll just have to wait and see what happens. I think DeBuzz is in a really weird spot though, because I know like content-wise he doesn't get as much out of it as he wishes he did. Because he just plays on popular characters.
3, 2, 1, go!
No way. But yeah, for DeBuzz, if his content's not going as well as he wanted, and he's also a free agent, and he's also kind of unmotivated with the game in general, that puts him in a really weird spot. What now, right? Well, does it work a proper 9 to 5? Maybe. He has a business degree. I went to school for astrophysics. I didn't actually finish, but I could like go back and finish like sometime in the future if I decide like I'm not motivated for Smash anymore, like for Smash 6 or whatever. I'll have something lined up, so I'm not really worried, but I believe in you, Smurf. You can do this shit. Dive hold for Smash 6? Yeah. It'll definitely happen. I guess we'll just have to see what the future holds, though, because I know Colo's entering Momocon at least. That does put the American scene in kind of a weird place, though. If we have all these people retiring. All of these other people are retiring, and then I'm like, hey guys, I'm back and motivated again. Zachary and Yara are retiring? Wait, really? Do we know why for either of those two? Is everyone tired of Steve or something? That might have something to do with it. What? Nice. What I changed for Falcon to Smash 6? I just want him to have good movement again. That's all. Like, Falcon's movement in this game is so lackluster compared to Smash 4. Makes me sad. I miss when moving on the ground with this character felt good. Well, Crom, you can add me competing again to the list. All these other people might be going, but at least I'm back. With some kind of consolation prize. Was that game 2 or 3, by the way? I can't remember. Oh, hey, I just noticed, guys. We just hit over 100 likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Crom, they're just imagining a world where Falcon's a better character, and they're like, fuck, dude. They're just thinking they're lucky stars that Falcon's not better, because then I'd be way more of a menace. That being said, I'm still going to try my best to put in work for the rest of Ultimate's lifespan, however long that's going to be. Remains to be seen, but... Would I swap characters if he's bad in Smash 6? Nope. I'll just be a low-tier hero. And everyone will pop off whenever I beat a single top player ever. And I'll get 50 billion YouTube views for it. I'll just be the most popular low-tier hero of all time. That doesn't sound too bad. Hoping there's a new Persona character in Smash 6. I feel like that's not super likely. As far as JRPGs go, though, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a... like Noah or Mio or whatever from Xenoblade 3. I can see one of them being in the next one. Pretty good chance of that. Smash 6 Falcon S tier, what would that take? It just depends on the game, because different characters just work better in different engines too. But if they made his movement really good again, that would make a huge deal. And I guess if he could more reliably true combo into knee, that would make a huge difference too. Like if Raptor Boost into knee was just a true combo, that would be crazy. Maybe I guess that could happen too. We'll just have to wait and see what Nintendo's cooking. My guess is they're gonna show Smash 6 early next year. It's been a long time, Mara, but yes. Are you talking about Cruncholicism? He's your friend's friend, heard he's pretty good. Very unique Falcon playstyle, if it's the same guy I'm thinking of. Maybe he did at some point, Morrow. Maybe at some point. Was it like down throwing to Raptor Boost off stage or something like that? He used to go for that shit all the time when I played him. Yep, okay, we're thinking about the exact same guy. That's definitely the same person.
3, 2, 1, go!
That guy does not give a single fuck. He just does things. He's like one of the most just do it players I've ever run into. Jump out and kick is scary? True. Thank you, Lewin on SB for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think that was game 2. Yeah, people falling out of Raptor Boost and then dying for it is one of the worst feelings in the world. Can you imagine they download all my Falcon knowledge into another character? Who would I choose? Probably Steve. Because then I would just win a shit ton. Actually, no, I'd stay Falcon. If I do it with Steve, I'm just going to be one of the best players in the world, but... like, if I can't play the character I love anymore, then I might as well just do whatever is optimal, right? If I'm gonna sell my soul, I might as well just teleport to being like one of the best players. I already can't play who I want anymore. Fuck it. Why not Joker Aegis though? Or Aegis, my bad. Well, because they're not the best. Steve is just clearly the right choice. But yeah, GG's. The Aegis, it's time for you and I to play, and Luinun, you're up after that. Yeah, I was thinking about Persona 3 from earlier because someone was mentioning that, but... Do we just get a dislike? Damn. What about Snake? Well, that's the thing. If I can't play who I want to play, I might as well just pick the optimal one, right? Therefore, Steve. No one else I like in Smash? There are other characters I like, but I have a very clear preference for Falcon, so... Falcon's the character that makes me happy.
2, 1, go!
Oh shit, Zinkus. My man. What's up? Did it go well? Just got home like 5 minutes ago. You're gone for 11 hours? There's no fucking way it didn't go well then. That is the most indirect it went well of all time. Let's go, Zinkus. I'm happy for you. Congratulations. Was it a job interview or something? No, man's had a date. Now, if you spent 11 hours with her, there's no way in the world that didn't go well. If she wasn't feeling it, that shit would have ended a long time ago. Eli, welcome to the stream. Can you imagine an 11-hour job interview? That sounds like director of the FBI or some crazy shit like that. Well, actually, it'd probably be way longer than that. I wouldn't know the specifics, but... You would definitely need... I don't know, like... Most things out there don't need 11 hours to figure out if you're right for the job or not. You're going to bed, it's 2:30 in the morning? Yeah, you have a good night, Peggle. The pizza was disgusting.
1, go!
You know what? I think it's fine. But yeah, a lot happened. Let's go. Yeah, 007's a British agent, not with the FBI. That's different. James Bond is British. Story for Falcon for me? Oh, little kid me just thought Falcon looked like a superhero and liked him. That's all. I did watch his anime as a kid, yeah. You'll probably text me later. Alright, Zinkus, sounds good. The British one is MI6? Okay. Yeah, I enjoyed the F-Zero show. I don't know how well it's aged, but I mean, I watched it as a kid, and I really liked it. Your capture card is arriving tomorrow, so you can stream Smishy Brothers? I can raid you occasionally, Zinkus. I like raiding the Falcon streams. Most people I like raiding on. Most people who streams I like raiding, they don't stream at the time that I stream, so I usually only have one choice of person to raid. Which, I mean, I'm happy to raid her, but like, I want to raid other people too. It went well. See, that's the only part I care about for now. Is that it went well. Oh shit. Alright, GG's. Or not. Or not. I messed up. I meant to do a jump downer there.
You'll never defeat me.
Fuck. I think I'm getting tired. Maybe just a little bit. What's up, Danny? Hope you're having a good one. Maybe GQ boy. I'm not sure. I lean towards yes, though. Is it only sub battle arena? Nope, otherwise it would say sub battle arena and not viewer battle arena in the stream description. We are closing up shop for the night at this point though, so we're not allowing any new people into the list unless they become a Twitch sub or a YouTube member like in the next little while before the list finishes. Yeah, we're gonna be closing up shop relatively soon, so I have the list closed at this point. Maybe next time then? Yeah, of course. GG's. Alright, Luna and SB, it's time for you and I to play. And that's going to be the last set of the night, unless we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members that want to play. Think your Lucian did well? Yeah, for sure. Why do I like the GameCube controller? It's just what I grew up with. I've been playing since Melee. Well, I've been playing since Smash 64, but I mean, I played Melee on release day. But Luna and SB, yeah, the password is just 007 and the arena ID you can just see up there. Are you Factum? Just making sure that that's you. Hey, Bun Bun. Kitty. First console? Super Nintendo. Alright, lag test. Let's see if everything's working just fine. Seems fine to me. I'll be honest, Idris, I'm pretty tired. I don't remember. No way. That misfire is like perfect. I definitely feel my brain shutting off in real time. Four hours and 30 minutes catching up? Yeah. I also just didn't get enough sleep last night. I definitely feel it. Yeah, I'm tired as fuck. I'm so glad we're not doing the Kowloon watch party. Jesus Christ. That'd be like another 10 or 12 hours to the stream. I would have had to have an ungodly amount of caffeine to survive that shit.
3, 2, 1, go!
Well, that was quite the turnaround. What's up, Jack? Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Nataku44, for the follow, by the way. Hope you're having a good night. Nice. That's why you're mad lurking? You don't know me shit, Roth. Don't worry about it. Never have, never will. Same for everyone else in here. Yeah, go work on that shit. You don't have to explain yourself. Am I dead? We cooked? Fuck. Damn, I wanted it so badly. But yeah, GG's Luanon. Alright, and we didn't get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members while waiting for the list to wind down, so I guess that means it's gonna be it for the night. Yeah, I'm pretty tired, so I think on this note, I'm gonna email sent, no rush on replying. Okay, I got you. But yeah, stick around just a minute longer for a raid. It would make me happy. Other than that, hope you all have a good night, and yeah, I'll see you a few more times before I call it, because I'm only gonna be doing a few more scheduled streams before I take a big break, so have a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow for one of the last streams before my break, alright? Good night, everyone.